Testing audio. Testing audio. Testing audio again. Audio test for the last time. It's too loud, it's too loud. Apply audio test. Too loud. Audio, audio, audio. What if I pushed it against my face? How would that sound? Peacefully. Hello, Nox. What's up? What's up? How is it going? This sounds awful. My mic sounds awful. Why is this happening? I think the music's too loud. Weird. This is weird. This is weird. Audio test. Audio test. Audio test. I can't hear my S's. How about now? Here we go. I think this is slightly better. It doesn't eat my S's. It doesn't eat my ass. I mean S's. S. S. Shh. Pa, 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 pa. Anyway, how are we doing? How is everybody doing? How is everybody who's Nox doing? How is everybody except Nox doing? Let's hear from people other than Nox. I think we've heard from Nox enough. I mean, I'm just kidding. We haven't heard from Nox enough. We need to hear from Nox every single day. We need to wake up to his. We need to wake up to his voice every day, to his whisper, to his touch, to his smell, to his hair. To his dandruff, to his drool. I'm eating sesame seeds. They're good for your acid reflux. So if you wanna gargle on some big phallus, eat some sesame seeds. My whisper. My mic quality is still cursed, actually. How about now? Now. Now. I think this is better. Probably. I don't know. But I understand you, so it's okay. What if I sang? Then it wouldn't be beautiful. Alright, the stream is okay now. We don't need to change anything. If anything changes in terms of audio, it's accidental, okay? From now on. Like, this is actually what I sound like in real life. So I'm actually excited that we got to this point in terms of audio quality. I don't need to monitor my stream anymore. If the audio gets better in the next like few months, probably because I bought a new microphone. I'm planning to buy a new microphone soon. I have an eye on a Rode portable microphone, and I want to like hang it around my neck like a necklace, so that way it wouldn't pick up my plosives. And it would be like a consistent level of audio quality all the time. Also, I have 1,219 watch hours. I need 2,700 and whatever the fuck. I don't know. I can't do maths. But I need around 2,800 more. To reach monetary status. We got this. After we get this, it's gonna be another hurdle of figuring out whether or not I can actually monetize this YouTube channel. If not, I'm gonna like delegate this channel with another person, which would receive the channel revenue and then send it to me, which would be a partnership. Not a fair partnership, mind you, not a 50-50, because it's my channel after all. But you know, it'll be a partnership if I can't like monetize directly on YouTube. Yesterday we got like 26 hours on the live stream, so if we do this for a year, for an entire year, we can get like upwards of 9,000 watch hours, which is way more than we need. And if we get 9,000 watch hours in 1 year, that means we can like achieve this in 3 months, which would mean I have to like sink $150 into the streaming budget, because every month I have to pay my internet like $50 to keep it on. So yeah, so it's a $150 investment from now on. I've already invested $700 to be able to stream. So if we are able to at least break even, we can continue streaming indefinitely. I try to always be here. You don't have to be here. Like I understand that you have a life. So Also, I'm not always entertaining. I'm always silent somehow. So if you have other things to do, that's fine with me. But I appreciate you being here and supporting me with the watch hours and all that. It's been more than I expected. I was about to say overwhelming. It's not overwhelming. I've had longer streams. I've had like a better turnout on TikTok, but it's more than I expected on YouTube. It is definitely way more than I expected to get within the first 2 months of streaming. So yeah, I wish it was overwhelming, because that way I can just delegate my the entertainment to chat. Chat can entertain themselves while I work on a project or whatnot. I don't always listen, but I like it when I know there's a person. I am a person indeed. Though sometimes I struggle with the fact of whether or not I'm a person, but you know. Sometimes I act like I exhibit drone behavior. I exhibit NPC behavior. I am the art NPC. I just go on stream and draw. Hello Evis, how's it going? How's it going? Yo! My 12-hour watch time is guaranteed now that I have knocked an Abyss. Hello, life is okay? Are your teeth okay? I'm very worried about your teeth. I'm very worried about the status of the things inside your mouth. I don't know. I'm trying too hard to be entertaining right now. We'll chill out a bit. We'll chill out. Yeah, it was just a pasta. It was a pasta inside your nerve. A pasta that fell off? What do you mean a pasta? Like the food, or do you mean like that one paste? I was the dentist thing. Look, if you don't ask a man about the status of what's the inside of his mouth, whatever the fuck grammar, every single day, then are you living? Are you actually living? Why not? I'm just encouraging you, dude. Ask away. Feel free to explore the facets of the insides of his mouth. Mouths? Did I just say mouths? How many mouths do you have, Evis? Hello, Choperinas. How's it going? Choperinas on Twitch says hello. YouTube chat, say hello back. Eating bread with mayonnaise dipped in milk. Well, careful, another tooth might, it's all fixed. Cool. It's going well. How about you? I'm doing good. I just went live. My audio is good for once. YouTube chat is has my regulars, so I'm happy. I have 8 months. Mouths? You have 8 mouths? Oh well, no, I didn't know that about you. What are you gonna draw? Whatever you like. Please read the words on the screen for further clarification. Why do you have a banana peel against your name? What if I just did this? I can make my clip studio shorter and make my chat above it. I have a dragon lady right now. Can you show me? Ima, Okoni. Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There was an April Fool drop from last year. Interesting. That is it. That is very interesting. I think this is better, like so. You can see chat now. Today it's not Minecraft music. That's unusual. I have it on autoplay. I don't know what it's playing on the background. I think it has to do with Zelda or something like that. Last time I checked, it was Zelda. Vami, the dragon lady. Do you want me to draw this this individual, or why don't you send me that? If not wanting me to draw her. I love Zelda music. Okay. Just 1 second, 1 second. I need the image on my other desktop. gotta draw from the waist up, okay? Because there's not a lot of time. This is too big. Hang on. That's what she said. Can you draw a cool skeleton with glasses dancing? Dancing is what you do? Dancing is what the thing I do? Dancing is in my soul? Dancing in the moonlight, dancing with the stars, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping in the midnight, here upon the floor, hang on, I think I'm fucking up somehow. I'm just gonna draw the breast over, like so, and need this to be a little bit longer. Here upon the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Here upon the floor, dancing, dancing in the moonlight. Yeah. I can't draw the tattoo accurately, so I'm just gonna make an indication of it. Okay, is that cool with you? Fine, don't worry. Wait. Holding you until the sunrise. Why are you guys asking for such hard sketches today? You want me to draw the perfect anatomy of a skeleton and tattoos? Why Are you so, are you guys so mean to me? Mean, you're so mean. Dancing, dancing in the moonlight. Look, the next person is gonna ask me to draw chains. Can I draw a skeleton with tattoos and chains laughing? You think drawing somebody laughing is hard for me? I'll have you know. I'll have you know. The spineless coward. I don't know, have him just like so. Hang on. You said that skeleton with tattoos in chains laughing. You never said anything that indicates a full body, so I'm gonna draw just the skull. With Mike Tyson tattoos or something like that. I forgot how to draw the eye socket on a skeleton. I haven't practiced internal anatomy for years. This is tattoo right across his face. Is it approaching October? What's going on? What's with these requests? Look at him laughing. He's laughing at you. For requesting a skeleton without without specifying body movement. Now I can just draw a bit of the skeleton, not all of it. He's laughing at you. The quest to the skeleton without specifying whole body. He's holding his non-existent belly. I am the streamer, I do what I want. Foolish fool. Reminds me of a skeleton in a webcomic I read. Which webcomic? Why isn't it the Dragon Lord? The Dragon Lord doesn't have any skeletons. If it's not the Dragon Lord, what is it? There are no other webcomics. I got another one. Okay, what is it? Web novel? I read that webcomic for some reason. Dancing in the moonlight, gazing. Oh, another link, okay. Rat Lady Choo Choo. Of course, the front side isn't on the left. If you give me a second, I'm gonna eat my sesame seed. Thorin, the skeleton with free bone. Made with art-made stuff. He is a scientist, but the main protagonist treats it as a servant. He's sentient, rather. The main protagonist treats him as a servant, led to him learning the world, blah blah, whatever. I'm gonna make this smaller because please forgive me. I need to make this smaller. Somebody's gonna request sketch and I won't find the space for it. I'm gonna merge with the layer below. Okay. I have so many typos, but I'm just excited about my new keycaps. Me too. I bought a new keyboard recently, and I couldn't. I just made all kinds of typos with it because all the keys were too sensitive. Too pressure. Healthy for the hands. Red switch. What is a red switch? You have to explain things to me. Oh, I thought it was a mechanical keyboard. The one I have is mechanical, yeah. I don't know what a red switch is. My viewer on Twitch, I would have to remind me that you don't, that please don't donate on Twitch. I still haven't figured out how to monetize Twitch yet. I have to do it by proxy because I don't live in a country that supports payout. So don't donate on Twitch, please don't. This is not subliminal messaging or reverse psychology. If you donate to Twitch, it will go straight to Twitch and Jeff Bezos only. No money would go to me. I have to figure out how to disable the monetization on Twitch because, like I said, I haven't figured out how to do the payout. Red switch takes so little to actuate, but less loud. A blue switch is the opposite, more to actuate, and snappier. Brown switch is the middle. Which one do I have? What's a mechanical keyboard? I have a HP mechanical keyboard. This side is the serious sketch request, and this side is the joke sketch request. Okay, we're gonna establish rules now. I'm joking. Not. I don't have the capacity to follow my own rules. The only reason I turned on monetization on Twitch is because of channel points. I think channel points are fun, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with them right now. But until then, I'm not sure how to disable monetization because they come together. They can't. Looks like a fight game cover kinda. Would you want me to complete it as a fight game cover? It's a $50 commission. Or are they all mechanical? Like all the red switch, brown switch, and blue switch, are they all mechanical? It's way too easy. I must have a red switch. It's not way too easy, but it was. I had to like really get used to it because my older one was not a mechanical keyboard. I had to press really hard to get anything done. So it took a lot of time for me to notice, to get used to it. But I don't think it's that easy. But I'm just asking, are they all considered mechanical, or would the blue switch be considered not mechanical? You just said, yeah, you haven't specified. Are they all I didn't ask a yes or no question. I gave you a multiple choice question, which is are all the brown switch, blue switch, and brown switch, are they all considered mechanical? Unless the switch is welded. Because I have a mechanical keyboard, I'm not sure what kind of switch it is. I've just learned about switches just now when you told me about it. All of them are mechanical. Okay. Yeah, I have a mechanical keyboard. I haven't checked what kind of switch it is. I bought it for Apex, but I barely played Apex since I bought it. Hello, Duck Hunt Dynasty. What's up? Different between the switches are the sound, ring, and feel. Mine is very loud. Duck Hunt Dynasty. What's up? Howdy there, partner. How you doing on this fine evening? Some have more resistance, others don't when pressing down. Mine have some resistance. It has some resistance. I'm not sure. Good, work is almost done. Brilliant. So hot. Thank you. I am indeed hot. Are you able to take off the keycaps? Yeah, I do. I can take off. I indeed can take off the keycaps. Why is that a tongue twister? But I haven't yet done that. Also got a new hobby. Brilliant. Ever heard of Heroescape? No. Pretend I haven't heard of anything. And just mansplain it to me, please. I like how you phrased that. What is cool about Heroescape? Like Warhammer, but nicknamed Warhammer? Why did I just get that reference? I don't play either. And I understood the reference. I hear Warhammer is very expensive. The color in the middle piece of your keyboard switches, you can tell what type of switch you have. The color in the middle of my keyboard. Middle piece of my keyboard. It doesn't show me. Do I have to like take out the middle piece to figure it out? I'm not gonna do that now because I'm working. My Switch had one unique battery error. I like how this conversation derailed to Switch. It kept switching the percent randomly. I like that we're hearing about your Switch now. It's very fun. It's a very fun derailment. I like when derailments are fun. When the conversation derails in a really fun way. Like, how would I ever have gotten to talking about Nintendo Switch if it wasn't for derailment? Like, but going back to HeroScape, yeah. Let's go back on topic, which is HeroScape. It is also comparable with D&D for making maps. I understand. Are you not able to see Edvis Chand in chat, because he already kind of explained that to me. It uses a hexagonal modular movement. I'm excited for one of the new set introducing Ferret with a top hat as a unit. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh, from the doodles. From the doodles you have up, do you like skeletons? Only on my victims when I tear them out. I mean, somebody requested me to draw skeletons. Somebody. Yeah, somebody. I don't know who. I don't know who. But draw tiny bones from MTG. Is that a request, or I'll wait for you to brag about drawing tiny bones from MTG. Also, I like that you didn't know what we were doing and joined in the stream and started rambling about HeroScape. I think that's a fun way to go about life. Just ignore the surroundings and talk about what you like. Is that a request? Let me know. I'm not sure from the phrasing. And I'm also looking for every excuse not to draw. But if you make the request clear, I will draw it. No idea what we're doing? Read the words on the screen. Read the words on the screen. Oh look, it's somebody. Sonic the Hedgehog. Lol, being lazy. Just read the words on the screen. It's very easy. Open the stream in landscape mode and read the words. Wow! And that is okay. Wow! Wow! Sonic Hedgehog is so mad at me. Wow. What's the request? How about for a request, Ajani Goldmane from MTG picking up Tiny Bones, the small skeleton. That would count as 2 sketches for the day. Let's see, let's look those people up. Let's look those somebodies up. Ajani. Can you draw the top half of any character with a shirt says yay? What do you mean? Any character? Like any character you see on screen? Give him a shirt that says yay? Alright, who's Tiny Bones? Tiny Bones. Need refs? I'm looking at refs. Yeah, I have no idea who these characters are. Who is Tiny Bones? I'm so glad he has clothes on. You said picking up. In what way? As in like on his shoulder? Okay. Is it okay to link or not link to recommend. I've already looked the characters up. It's okay. If you want to send a link, I'm also live on Twitch. You can send link there. If you sent a link in YouTube, the link would not show up in chat. I already did the shoulders, sorry. It was the illusion of choice. I already did the thing that I asked if I wanted. I asked if you wanted me to do, whatever the fuck the sentence goes. I'm sure you get him, you can't. What? I'm sure if you got him, you can, okay? That's a shoulder guard? I hope so. Does it look like a shoulder guard? If it looks like a shoulder guard, that means I've succeeded in making it look like a shoulder guard. I'm gonna draw only the waist up, if that's okay. Coming out nicely. Thank you. Let me look at Tiny Bones for a bit. I want to get him as accurately as possible to make him identifiable as its character. Let's not kid ourselves. It's not a character from Thunderland. Thundercats, whatever. It's totally, what's his face? From Invincible. Battle Beast. Okay, this is funny. Consider using the copy link pinned in chat for support. For the stream to fund itself, I'm looking at a goal of $50 per month of donations if possible. If not, that's okay. You being here and keeping me company is cool. I also benefit from the watch hours that you provide by just watching. Okay. Tiny Bones has normal hands or bone hands? I think he has bone hands. Bro, no, he has normal hands. Actually, he's like a goblin. He doesn't have any shoes on, which makes my job so much easier. So much easier. Okay, he has bare feet. And according to the most popular fetish of the internet, this would give me a lot of views. Bare feet of a skeleton man. A tiny skeleton man. Okay, here we go. He wears gloves, I think. Not in the picture that I see. Either way, it's not gonna really translate to the gloves in the sketch. It's black and white. No one will ever know. Who wears gloves? Which one? Which character? Thundercats and Clash of Clans collab. Alright, these are your two sketches. It's only one character per sketch. I apologize, but if you join me tomorrow, you can get two more sketches and so on and so forth. The wall breaker gets low diffed by Battle Beast. Everybody gets low diffed by Battle Beast. Battle Beast is love, Battle Beast is life. Does he have boots? Or the picture that I'm looking at, he has bare feet, which would do wonders for my viewer count. No. The image that I'm looking at is the official artwork of the card. Bubble Burglar. Do you want Trinket Thief? Because I don't think that guy has feet. Let's see. Does he have feet? He has wrappings on his feet. He does not wear gloves. Yeah, I'm looking at the reference, dog. I told you I'm looking at the reference. Yeah. All the reference image, he doesn't have any gloves or shoes. So here's your. This one's for you, feet fetish fans. This one's for you. Also, his body looks like he has flesh. But the other artwork, it doesn't look like he has flesh. It looks like he's completely boned. What am I saying? Can I speak? Send me your send it to me, or do I have to wait? I want to share it with my one friend. How do I send it to you? Add me on Discord. It's the same name. I'll send you the image on Discord if you add me. Otherwise, I'm going to continue working. Bobble Burglar. Yeah, I think it's the same. It's just that Skeleton Rogue, or rather Trinket Thief, has a bit of flesh, but it's not really flesh. It's skin on bones, right? But Bobble Burglar has flesh, like a what's it called? A goblin. It has the body of a goblin. What is what is a WPM? Oh, I see, I see. Send friend request. Alright, I'm gonna open Discord. Discord. Consider supporting me on coffee.com. There's your image. Are you a human? Wait. I'm going through captcha. Hang on. I am a human. 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 There you go. I sent it. I sent it. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. then draws the same character but with yippee on his back for the he's pointing at it and stuff. That'll be funny. Okay. You're very welcome. I appreciate you. Consider supporting me on Coffee or giving me watch hours, whichever works for me. God, funny as hell. You must be high. No offense. He looks so distraught. The contrast makes me laugh so much. It's because he's my character and I made him wear it. I made him wear the thing that he's not supposed to wear. My avatar isn't moving at all. What is that? Why is that thing? Okay, here we go. Ah! Here we go. Ah! Speak! Okay. Hi in sky high? What do you want about? Hi in okay. You were responding to me. I forget what I say. Here's the thing, guys. I always, almost every single time I say something, I forget it immediately. When somebody responds to what I'm saying, without like repeating exactly what I said, I really don't, I really doesn't clock with me what they're talking about. Should I be in the corner of the stream? Shouldn't he be in the corner of the stream? Who? Who should be in the corner of the stream? What are you on about? Who are you talking about? Oh, the avatar. Right. This is because I set it up so that when people come in from the shorts feed on YouTube, they see everything that is in the middle, right? This is the shorts feed. This is for the shorts feed. Everything has to be in the middle, like with the animation video at the bottom, the avatar to make them know that somebody is actually there talking, and the word free art all has to be in the middle, so that when somebody scrolls through the shorts feed, they find my live stream within it. Oh, your PNG YouTuber model, yeah. He's the protagonist in my webcomic on DeviantArt. Let me just say, he wouldn't wear this kind of stuff. By the way, if you want to stay in the stream, I encourage you to go on YouTube and find my stream there, because I can monetize YouTube, but I can't monetize Twitch. And YouTube requires me to get 4,000 watch hours, and the easiest way to get it is from being live, from going live. So if you wish to support me by giving me watch hours, go to YouTube. I can't monetize Twitch in any way, shape, or form. Sadly, I have to go, but thank you for the sketch. I hope you get. I hope you like the gift. Oh, thank you. You get a gift. Oh my god! Yay! It's a gift. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. By the way, that means you get 2 free sketches as well. It refreshes your sketches if you want more sketches. I should write that. I should write the updated rules, which is like 1 character per sketch, and donation refreshes your sketches. YouTube doesn't let me type in chat for some reason for any stream. You can type in Twitch. You can pop out the chat on Twitch and go to YouTube for watch hours. I really appreciate it. Where was I? I have the Twitch chat open. I can see your message. So I have the chat popped out. 5, 7. Do you play visual novel games? As soon as I am free, which is when this stream funds itself and funds me, I will play games on this channel. I go live basically every day whenever I decide to work, right? I have work to do. I work in the background. You don't see it on stream, but I am working on a project every single day. So I go live to have company to talk to people. But if the live stream kind of supports me in like financially, I would have free time to play games, right? And sometimes when I'm free, I would play a game. I finished God of War Ascension on on YouTube, but it was very glitchy. Welcome back, Nox. Yeah, I finished God of War Ascension on YouTube. I think I played something else on YouTube. I forget what it is. Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus, I played it, right? So I don't know. I don't have free time. I have to like draw 2 pages of I have to draw 2 pages of webcomic for my clients. I was never gone. I thought you got mad at me and left because I made the skeleton laugh at you. Sorry. I need water. I'll be right back. I like both skeletons. Hey. Hello, Yaps. How's it going? I appreciate you joining. I was away getting water. I like water. So nice in my tummy. Very refreshing. Oh, drink water, guys. Water. 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 So how is everybody doing today? Like, what changed from when you joined the stream? Has anything happened? Tell me. I would like a story. Tell me your story. I'm thinking about studying programming. Studying my programming book, but procrastinating by playing typing site. Well, here's the thing. What you're doing is productive procrastination, which would make you better at typing, which I think is good for coding, right? It's pretty fun. The texture on my keyboard makes typing so much easier. By the way, there are also morale raising activities where you would engage in things that would increase your morale. My life gets every time I'm in the streamer 100. I'm in the streamer better. My life gets every time I'm in the stream better, 100%. And my story is that I'm a shapeshifter who used to live on the moon and get bored. That's why I'm here. I hope you're having fun. Thanks, I'm having fun. Sweet, excellent. see all. I want to type thank you to everybody who supported me. Oh wait, I typed thank you to everybody actually. I'm gonna go into programming themed lessons on Education Club. It's pretty cool. Mid-round, I have like 5 typing sites I would switch between because ADHD and Lamau. You know, they kind of help with focus because once you shed the boredom. Welcome back, Chopperiness. Once you shed the boredom from your soul, you're able to focus better, whether you have ADHD or not. Sometimes I can only focus on my work after like 2 or 3 matches on Apex. I don't know why. After like a couple of matches on Apex, I get so much more focused for some reason. Like I got all my primal needs out of the way. Not all of them, of course. It's not a sex game. Anyway, I got my primal need out of the way of like chasing and killing somebody, hunting them down, right? So I can focus on tedious stuff like work, desk work, and all that. So don't feel guilty when you're doing that. I think it helps you focus when you get back to it. You're already like you got all the mischievousness out of your system. Yeah, being productive is about doing stuff that is easy to do, not using willpower to force yourself doing everything. Yeah, it kind of exhausts yourself and your soul sometimes if you just keep working all the time. So it's very productive to kind of just shed those emotions of frustration by doing something semi-productive like learning to type better or playing games or whatnot. I try to make all my procrastination sessions productive procrastination because sometimes, not all the time, sometimes not sometimes, rather when I didn't use to stream, anytime I'm not doing any work while I'm resting, I'm not actually doing anything. I'm not productively procrastinating. Like right now, I'm not holding my pen. I'm not working. I have the work right in front of me, waiting to be finished. But I know that I'm actually like putting myself out there by being live and all that. Pace, yeah, never was good at pacing myself. Just follow what your soul does and with moderation. Follow what your soul wants with moderation. What? Do it! like the dishes yesterday, but you're not the streamer though. When the streamer says something, you do the thing, right? It's called being an influencer. But when Chad said something, Chad, nah, I get to do whatever I want. I'm gonna get to it eventually. Oh, I've been meaning to get back to it for the longest time. I've had like another project that I was doing yesterday, and up until I started the stream today, I was doing another project that had a deadline tomorrow. I finished it, sent it, and then I'm trying to get into the other project now. Sometimes work is best left stewed for your subconscious. Yeah. My brain does that. When I'm not working on something, I visualize all the things I could have done to finish it, and when I get to my desk, I know exactly what to do. That's why I work in arts, because I have the luxury of like stopping work and returning to it later. Because I'm fast enough, I can actually do that. I can actually like sit down and think about how to work and then work. Deutschland, Deutschland, Deutschland. I actually thought I was streaming wrong on Twitch because for like 3 to 4 days nobody was showing up on Twitch until today. So I'm not doing anything wrong. Because people weren't showing up anymore. Until today. Happy days, happy days. Like the dishes yesterday, you said it twice as though I didn't respond to you already. I'm working now, by the way. It's okay. Okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm working. Stop freaking out. I said stop. I said stop freaking out. You're freaking out too much. Stop it. Stop freaking out. Y'all are freaking out for no reason. Stop freaking out. Stop it. No, my phone is strange. Weird. Okay. Stop freaking out. Like I said, stop. Stop freaking out about this. Not stop. Stop freaking out. y'all need to chill out. You're freaking out too much. God, it's going 100 miles per minute. I mean, what? 100 miles per second. This is too fast. Stop freaking out. My phone has glitched. I said stop freaking out. can barely see chat. You're freaking out. In my mind, meditation is the feeling of the moment of silence between somebody talking and slowly soothing away. That is the definition of it in my mind. I like how those messages contrast beautifully with each other. You did that to us? I didn't encourage a dichotomy of philosophy of that. You guys did that to yourself. Wasted cutscene from GTA. Which? I always have 2 liters worth of cold water beside me in my desk. Makes me feel so cozy doing stuff here. That's very nice. I don't really like cold water anymore because I don't know why actually. I think it's because of my teeth. They don't really appreciate having cold water in my mouth. So it kind of hurts when I have cold water in my mouth. So I have warm water. Sometimes it's slightly cold, just to avoid the pain. Stay hydrated, guys or girls. I thought you meant like if either water beside my desk or girls. Both, yeah. Very cozy to have girls. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled for that one. I don't know. I don't think that's bad. Probably. I don't know. You never know what could get you canceled these days. Who are the crowd that would get me canceled? The crowd of water or girls? What do you mean he doesn't like water? He thinks girls are better than water? Like, leave me alone, leave me alone. Anyway. Lemao, water, or girls? Only intelligent ones will know why the prisoner chose the key and not the bread. People choose the bread over the key if they're desperate enough. Just saying. If the prisoner is too hungry, he's gonna choose the bread. Oh, something's crashing. I don't know what. Okay, let's go. I never gave thought to that meme. It's basically saying that you could get used to your prison. If you'll be prisoned for so long, you'll get used to it and only want your basic needs met. Basically, like commenting on how society is basically a prison. If they provide you basic needs, you'll be like, "Oh my God, I'm free. I can say whatever I want." You don't know that they're actually keeping you prisoner. After a while, you would consider like basic needs freedom. It's being okay with the bare minimum, which is not what people should do. This is why religion is so important, because it reminds you that you shouldn't be okay with the bare minimum. You should work towards staying alive, surviving, and not being a slave to human beings. Just because they provide you entertainment and sustenance. Convenience is the best way to unradicalize. That's why Americans think they are free, because they have so much resources. They don't know that they're basically being kept as cattle. You figured out that we have to eliminate you now? Look, even if I gave you my coordinates, you won't be able to get me. I'm safe in my home country of Yemen. I can say whatever the fuck I want. God is my only judge. And people around me know that. Oh, hold on. Let us say that again in my stream ever. Oh, now I'm gonna be pacified to being with the status quo with the pampering from the internet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Good things are happening to me. Oh shit! Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Nom nom. Here's what you should do. You should take what they give you and use it to be free. To get free. To become free. I have certain liberties within my country that I use to be free. I can live as an independent state if I want to. Just my own house. As an entire state. And then I can be a dictator in that state. It's my house! My rules! Freedom should validate humanity. That's why its liberty. That's why its liberty is so dreamy. You wanna fix that sentence real quick so it would make sense? Here's the thing about me. I don't believe freedom is a thing. It is a concept that is not achievable within the reality of man. Freedom has never been a thing and will never be a thing. It's just like the keys dangling in front of a baby's face. Ching-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang, ching-a-lang. To just like give some people goals. You don't have freedom, neither in this life or the next. You live by what God has preordained. That's why liberty is so dreamy, yeah. I'm Ibvizchand. How do I pronounce your name? Ibvizchand. I'm Ibvizchand. Man, I thought this was a new viewer. You got me all excited. Hee-haw. Hell no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chand, Yves Chand, Yves Chand, oh yeah, Yves Chand. Think of it now. Yves Chand, yeah. Oh yeah, he won't tell me his name. Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah. Ah. How did you know I was from the Philippines? I never even implied it. What do you want about? Okay, you mumbled it, just joking. Is this how you introduce yourself? Hey, how did you know I'm from the Philippines? Bruh, how'd you know I'm from Yemen? Like a sing song? I have no idea what you're on about. Can you like explain yourself real quick? We won't let it fail. No, we're gonna talk about this even more. You're gonna tell me exactly what you meant. Let's get this out of the way. You won't let it be. Okay, so you said my name, Evis Chand. It's poetic spelling of my name, Evis Chandler, but without the B, Avius. Don't dox me when you said Philippine. Sing the song. I thought it was. Yeah. Wait. When you say don't dox me, does that include not reading your chat? If I said, how did you know I'm from that country? I don't remember even saying Pili. Like, you have to specify what you're responding to, because half of the stuff I say, I don't even remember. You should come up with a simpler, shorter name like Bud McAwesome. I like how you just said yeah after I just told you that I don't remember anything you respond to. I love that streaming just exposed me as someone who's brain dead. Doesn't even remember what he said. Uh-huh. You won't let me be. Life is awesome. I'm like not gonna chat for a long time. That's fine. Thank you for the watch hours. I really appreciate you being here at all. Hey, I'm back to annoy you, except I still cannot hear you, so yeah. Sleep well, Knox. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, really appreciate you. Good night, 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 good night. See, Knox is your friend. Stop, Knox. Stop. Hey, dude. I see Mazuka drawing a. 100 views already. 100 views already. I'm back. I'd just say the N-word. Ooh. And I will always like Zuko. Am I live yet? I don't know if I'm live yet. Power went out for a bit and came back on very quickly. See ya, dude, bro. See ya, dude, bro. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Am I live? Hello? Hi. Am I live? Come on, play something, come on. Yo, Logan, how's it going? Yo, Logan. Do I sound good, by the way? I just went live again after my battery died. I'm not sure if everything is set up quite as correctly as I needed to. In a few days when I return. Friday is my last day of testing. Testing what? Yeah, sounds good. Great. You're a bit quieter than normal? Probably has a lot to do with the power outage, but what can you do? How quieter? Is the sound like can you not hear me at all? Ah, I see. Test. Exams. I see. Brilliant. Are the exams going okay for you? Editing that video? That's fine, we don't have to rush it or anything. I'm happy that you're doing it at all, which is pretty great, but you don't have to rush it at all. Your life comes first, you know? I'm just another dude on the internet doing stuff. Life is way more important. Yeah, but they are long ones. I had like, yeah, but they're long ones. I had like 4 the one I had today that was like 4 hours. Yeah, it happened too. The test, yeah, I gathered. Drawing all the X-Men? And your parents really passed down the fandom to you very well. I wish I was that good at brainwashing. I'm joking, by the way. I'm sure your family are wonderful people. It's all about technique when it comes to hypnosis, yeah. What's your favorite thing to draw? Hands. I like to draw hands. I like to draw hands, and I like to shade. I like shading. Do you have a favorite character? I don't. No, not currently. I've been on the grind for so long that I haven't been a part of any fandom for such a long time. So I don't have a favorite character at the moment. They're all pretty great. Oh my god, such a political answer. I'm just joking. I really can't think of anyone. Actually, there's a historical religious figure called Dhul Qarnayn, which means the one with two horns, and he basically defeated the giants, the Yagog and Magog, and sealed them away inside the earth. That is my favorite character of all time. We should do art review and advice streams. Those would be really cool. Here's the thing. I don't like art. I don't like consuming art. I don't like my own art. So I like reviewing art may just make me look like a very hateful and vindictive person, just because I don't like looking at most art. I like looking at art that I can learn from. That is the only type of art that I like, right? Somebody would come into me with their art and be like, oh my god, look at my art. I'm like, oh my god, if I was truthful with my emotion, not truthful 100%, but truthful with my emotions, I would roast the shit out of the art. Be like, oh my god, why would you make something so I don't know. Even if I told you, like, as an example what I would say, it would sound hateful right now. So I can't really do that. It's not so much that I hate art, I'm just indifferent towards art. It is something that I'm good at, and it helps me survive. That is some good things about it. It forms our culture. I know that about it. Captures souls. I know that about it. But if you like put me in a room surrounded by art, I would be a hateful person. I'm sorry. Sorry that you had to learn that about me today. First advice, don't do art. Sorry. I like doing it, right? I like the process of doing it. Maybe doing it with other people is also a good thing that I enjoy. But finished art is uninteresting to me. I like doing it with other people. I like doing it with other people. Yeah, it sounds very sexual, but but I mean like art. I like performing art with other people. But good, good. Get me canceled for the fifth time. If you get canceled enough, eventually you will adapt like Mahoraga and become invincible. I think those are two different fandoms altogether. But I've been always invincible, and that's why people try to get me canceled multiple times. They like the challenge of getting an immovable object, of becoming the unstoppable force to the immovable object. Unfortunately, they're not an unstoppable force. They pale in comparison to my mental strength. why I challenge you practically. No, I try. You know, every time it happened, I thought it would like affect me at all. It didn't. It affected me in ways that made me want to stop it, but for not the ways you think, right? And I can't say it on stream why I wanted to stop it, but it wasn't like for any reason you would think. I think I'm gonna say it actually. The last time I got canceled, the only reason I made it stop was because they made me placid. That is it. I was having too much fun. I was shrinking into my own body. And I was like, I used the internet to get the opposite of placid. That's not what I should use the internet for, and then I stopped it. I stopped it by just not acknowledging it, which is funny because if you don't acknowledge being canceled, you actually don't get canceled. It stops. Everything stops. But it's funny to me, so I keep repeating it. I keep saying it. I keep talking about it because it's hilarious to me. I'll be right back. I need to turn on the AC. The power is on. It's too hot today. It's too hot. Probably why I keep talking about doing it with people. Come on, we're fired up. Okay. Oh, the heat is unbelievable. I just got a new PC, so I'm using a new editing software for the long form video. Alright, I was away for a bit. I'm back now. I don't have a favorite food. I don't have a favorite. I was making food, so that was a good guess. That was a good guess as to what I'm doing while I'm away. Uh, oh, I don't have a favorite food. I just eat everything. Meat, vegetables, carbs, your mom, everything. That was uncalled for. Uh, where was I? Wanted to watch a video while I eat. Live? They're live, yeah. Live. I'm back here. I'm done eating. Welcome back, Tactful. What's up? For today's sketches, I'm out of shape. I ran out of shape. Can you draw Morrigan and Bakugo and Nerf Battle? And for the shape? Hang on, hang on. Who's Morrigan? I want a rectangle. You're saving the square for the last. Who's Morrigan? If it's two characters, that's two sketches, so you don't get a shape. What do you mean Nerf battle? Do they have Nerf guns? Oh, the drawing stars. Yeah, drawing stars when somebody's unsubbing. Do you realize subbing is inconsequential? It's not really, doesn't hurt or benefits me at this stage. Yeah, I need to look for a better reference. I found a better reference. The one I had was too complicated. Hair is too flowy. I don't know what his resting position is. I know what the resting position is. Now Bakugo. Baku. Images are loading. And idea, somewhere I belong. What do you mean? I don't know what I'm doing. What does a Nerf gun look like? Nerf Maverick. Oh, no, I need a rifle. What does a rifle look like? I don't want a pistol. Nerf. Looks like a regular gun. How do you differentiate between a rifle and a regular gun? Also, she's holding it wrong. Are you just free drawing now? No, somebody requested it. Something. I don't know. What did you ask that? Me looking at bros references images from my mask fight video. I just used the manga. The manga had everything. I didn't need other things. I'm gonna do it smaller because he's just a boy. It's been quiet for a bit. It's been for quite a bit. What do you mean? It's been quiet. It's been quiet for a bit. What do you mean? I'm talking the whole time. Best anime in your opinion? Anime in my opinion. What's the best anime in my opinion? I don't know. Guess I was too focused on my game then. Not sure what you're on about. Best anime. Romeo's Blue Sky. Romeo's Blue Sky is the best anime. Actually, maybe Future Boy Conan. Do you play fighting games? I used to. Like Street Fighter, I used to. When I was a child. When I was a baby. I used to play fighting games on the PS1 with my friends. I think we played Crash Bandicoot too. Which ones? Which one has that child character with a really easy hacky move that kept fucking knocking me down every time, unlocking me? Is there? Is there a PS1 Street Fighter? I think there is. I think it was Street Fighter for the PS1. Maybe, I don't know. I think there was one on Sega as well. No, this is 3D. Fighting game PS1 3D. Haven't. Yeah. Let's see. How did you main? I don't remember. I was like 7 years old or something. I was going to my friend's house and we would play, and he would pick child character to keep unlocking me because he was funny like that. I found it. It was called The King of Fighters. 98. It probably has something to do with Street Fighter. I don't know. He used to have a PS1, and I would go to his house to play. And then after a while, there was like a PC game that looked like a Marvel vs. Capcom, but it was modded to have Dragon Ball characters, right? And DC characters. And we would play that on the PC. It was I think it was a Marvel vs. Capcom mod, where it had like Dragon Ball and DC characters. I think there was a child character that wears a hat and has and chews gum. And she had an energy blast called Mugen. It had an energy blast that would knock me down every single time. Mugen? I don't think that was Mugen, no. I don't think that was Mugen. It probably was Mugen, who knows. But it was a really old game when I was like 13 or something. I didn't play any fighting games afterwards because everyone in my class was older than me. All my sisters were older than me. So and they didn't like to play video games anymore. So I stopped playing video games. I entered school at 5 years old, 2 years younger than everybody else. So everybody was older than me. It's definitely Mugen. You can add literally anyone to that game. I don't know what it was. It's just that it was a really offline version of it where we would play on the same keyboard. My sisters or friends would play on one side of the keyboard. I would play on the other side of the keyboard on the numpad. And we would fight each other with in the video game. But it was I'm not sure what it was. It still has a community. I don't judge any video game's viability by what community it has. And I can't really play video games freely anymore because I have a lot of work to do. In order to survive, I have to take multiple commissions and drown myself with work. I don't have the luxury to play video games as much. Especially trying new things out. Anyway, I gotta go. See ya, bro. See ya. We appreciate you joining. Better than a desktop? I am at a desk. And I'm working way more hours than a desktop, so... Show of hands, who's still here? Show of hands, show of hands, show of hands. Come on, show of hands, show of hands. Hands. Alright, I'm gonna end this thing. If anybody is still here, I recommend you go on Twitch. I'm gonna rate somebody. I'm rating a random person. I have no idea who this is. No. Make sure to gossip about me over there. Tell them myself. And nobody's watching me, okay? Brilliant. Brilliant. Not like one person. And wait. No. I think he is AFK, so he won't notice. We have the same voice type except he's a female. Which means there's no actual change in tone or frequency. There you go. Hello. I rated somebody on Twitch. I hope you go there. Go there, go there. Go on Twitch. Bye.